Okay. Today is the day. Today is the day, lads. My guy's also kind of bugged. I don't know. Today is the day we beat Kingdom Come Deliverance. It has to happen today. Because I don't know, we beat like 2 other games this week. We ended up finishing Dark Souls 1.
Yeah.
Playing the text. But either way, we got the dice, we went to jail, we came back. Mostly because I was, murdering everybody inside of the church and only got like a 10-day jail time. You think being a mass murderer inside of a church would give me life and or death, but gives you 10 days. Ah, heck, how the fuck am I? Can I cross?
Jesus. Not as shallow as it looks.
Oh, I was hoping my horse could swim. If this was Skyrim, I could swim over. Oh, I'm supposed to go beep 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 beep. Okay, I guess I'll fucking just go over here and take that little bridge over there. Okay. We have to head east. That's south. East. We have to head east and take a bridge over.
Yeah.
Oh, a little. Oh, fine. God. Tomorrow we're gonna play some Dragon Age. I still gotta get Pepper to tell me what class I should play.
Yeah.
What I should play as. Because it doesn't matter to me what I play as. I'm gonna be playing it on the hardest mode. I don't know if I should add, like... Bushes everywhere! Get me out of the bush! God damn!
This looks like the place they were talking about.
I really do think we're near the end. I think we only have, like, what, a few quests left? I really do hope in the next game to get Krusty less often.
Hope he didn't wake you. Oliver.
Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't
You guys are
caught
more clean than thieves.
while trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business.
This log textures.
We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort?
Yeah,
Did you do that job we agreed?
I killed everyone, so it's like I left no fucking stones unturned.
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
He had this on him.
Aye. That says alright. What did you do with the body?
I left it where it was. What else could I do?
So, they lose a monk and find a corpse. How long do you reckon it'll take them to put two and two together?
Well, it's not like I was planning to make a career in Rome.
Fair enough. Soon it won't matter anyway.
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just a crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't know it's the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Sasau, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric. Tell him Kozliak sent you.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost forgot. At the gate, show them the special dye you took off Pius. That's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Vranik. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
I know, play back. You just trying to play FF and everyone just slugged off. Oh, hey, I was saying. I'm sure he's joking. Apac usually jokes around. He's not that much of a sad boy. He's not that much of a sad boy. Bruh. You know what? Nah. Come here, you bitches. You.
Up grind ball.
No mercy. No mercy.
Nature.
You fucked with the wrong nuke. You fucked with the wrong ass motherfucking nuke. Get your dumb ass over here. You think you can fucking just jump me? Huh? Give me your money. Dumbass bitch. Another one. He lived. I like how we're like, what, 5 minutes, 10 minutes in and I've already killed like a few people. mean, to be fair, they were trying to kill me. And plop, and we'll come back.
Yeah! I got one.
Well, I killed about like 6 people already, and I still haven't made it out of the fucking monastery. I just want to not die. We gotta go to St. Patrick and tell them all about the thing that we did, and then I gotta go take a bath, and then I gotta go back to Sasso, and then I'm probably gonna get drunk. Fuck you, pilgrim.
Yeah.
Fuck out of my way, you dumb bitch. Who am I telling? We'll put the Sir Radzik and Sir Hanish on the investigation. Alright, so I'm looking for Sir Hanish. So he's probably like right over here.
Sir, I have news, and I'm sorry to say it's nothing good.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news. That's almost impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you? What exactly will happen?
It seems the Pribyslavitz encampment was just a start, and they're far from defeated.
How did you find out?
I found a recruiting agent who works for them, and let him recruit me.
Ah, God's holy hat. You never cease to surprise me, lad.
And what did you find out?
They have another much bigger encampment in Vranyk near to Sasau.
What do those bastards want? And who the hell are they?
To hurt us? Conquer the region? I'm not sure yet, but I can find out.
How?
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign. I know where their camp is. All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of the question. It's too risky.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this, it will be child's play. I already passed their test. They trust me.
Then we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally, right now, when they're not expecting us. Once we catch that mangy little shit, we can ask him nicely what he wants. But then
No
again,
want it.
before we attack, it would be useful to have a spy go and scout out how many of them there are and what they're up to.
I don't want you to take any unnecessary risks.
It's much less risky than our raid on Pribyslavitz.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are, and what their plans are, whatever you can. But don't stick your neck out too far.
Yes, sir.
Godspeed, lad.
Ah, yeah, yeah. Blacksmith. I guess I'm just dirty at this point. Let's go get clean. I hate that I can't teleport to them over here. What do you mean old? I didn't say anything. I'm dirty. Now you just don't insult at me. No, I'm not 30. I got it. I still got a few more years before I hit my 30s. Shut up! Man. Man. I'm not old. You're old. You lady get back.
I'd like. Get my.
Here's my horse. You're crusty dusty. Man. Man. I'm gonna go here. Crusty ass puppy. Crusty as heck. I wonder how long it's gonna take us to beat this. Cause we're like almost at the thing. What do you mean I'm rude? And what do you mean I abandoned? You know I stream every day. Well, not every day, but you know. No, I stream Tuesdays through Fridays. I was even an hour late because I decided to stay and talk to Peppy for a while.
Yeah.
I played and talked with Peppy. And this is how you treat me? What do you mean? Peppy hate confirmed. You hate APOC. How could you hate APOC? You abandoned him. He logged down and everything. No Danny. No dinner. You don't get no chicken and rice. But this was like the shittiest way to go.
Yeah.
Teriyaki chicken and rice.
Yeah.
No thanks.
Yeah.
Rude.
Yeah.
What do you mean I abandoned you?
Yeah.
Bruh. Can I go up the fucking hill? I hate these fucking trees so goddamn much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That could be it.
I'm trying to get to it.
Yeah.
What the fuck is the entrance? Press double fucking right there so I can get to the entrance fast. Warning, NTA can abort some quest. Yeah, I don't care. Let's fucking go. Hello.
What do you want?
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. Alright. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric, he should be in the house, at the top.
That was easy. Now I better take a look around here. Have you heard anything about what we'll be doing next?
I don't care. When they tell me it's time to go, I'll go. I don't need to know anymore. You can ask the others, only I wouldn't trust what they say too much. Everyone's got the latest news, and they all know the same bugger all I do.
How did you end up here anyway?
You know how it goes. It's always the same story. Lost my trade through my own stupidity. Ran away to the woods to get by any way I could. So, when I heard they were recruiting, I signed up. Coin is coin.
Coin is coin, Peppy. Well, at least I fit in with these guys.
Fucking weather. Fucking tense. Fucking camp. I had enough of this shit.
Isn't there a guy who knows us around here?
I'm so tired.
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure.
Even my toes are aching after that training.
And it's not like I'm any better for it.
Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news. This must be where the commanders are.
I swear there was a guy around here that knew us.
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery?
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
By hands and all.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyek. He'll soon find out what you're made of. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent is right next to the training arena.
All right, sir.
Vanyek.
You leave my old lady out of it. Smells like a dead horse, eh? What comes to point out?
Are you Combat Master Vanyek?
Aye, that's me. What do you want?
I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with the sword.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the peasants he sends me couldn't fight a pile of manure with a pitchfork. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere? You look familiar.
Yes, you taught me sword fighting in Scallis.
Wait now. Yes, I do remember. We met at the alehouse. Well, I'm glad you made it out alive. I took to my heels before it even started. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there. Now, are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right, let's see what you're made of.
Fuck yeah, we're gonna beat up our old trainer. Fucking bonked him.
Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lad. Well done.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you. Don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vanyek is past it, I'll teach you one trick you'll be glad to know.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this. As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I think I've got it. Thanks.
What? I don't see how that test can do it. Anything, but okay. He says basically you gotta shit yourself in combat to sway anybody.
Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the fight master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this? Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
It's coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. They told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzik Kobela. Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzik still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
Captain Newt.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzik will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new lord of the realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a
Cut my ass.
business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
He smacked my fat cake.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me?
Jesus, that brutally worked you over.
Here. Try to drink.
He smacked my ass, puppy.
I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards, and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, be quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
No, eat shit.
What do you want?
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Ishtvan's bruiser.
Why would you, of all people, want to get me out of here?
I've got my reasons. If not for the good of my soul, then for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to worry about. You shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me when I was trying to bury my parents.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start. But this is a chance to start over and let bygones be bygones.
So what exactly are your reasons?
Nothing you need to care about. Let's just say it's a personal matter.
But I do care. I don't believe a word you say. I know you're up to something. So you better try harder to convince me, or I'm not going anywhere with you.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they make a slave out of me.
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your own. Why bother with me?
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here, and you've got coin. My help won't cost you a tenth of what Istvan would want from Sir Ratzik. Why shouldn't we help each other?
Why don't you go on your own?
What would I do? I've been left alone in this world and I'm an outlaw. How long do you think it'll take before I'm swinging from a gibbet? I need to get some coin and get the hell out of here.
How do you propose to do it?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing you. I'll untie you and you'll have to make your own way there. It shouldn't be hard at this time of night. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang me. And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk I'm taking.
Risk? Sounds riskier for me than for you.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again. But me, who was supposed to be guarding you and let you escape? Nobody's going to pay no ransom for me, friend.
What about my possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get to them. Forget them.
Oh, wonderful. So I'm supposed to make a run for it like this?
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid the others just the same as you.
All right then. Let's get out of here. Untie me.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Ratzik I helped you. And that you'll pay me too.
You have my word. What's the plan?
All right. I'll have to trust your man.
What do you mean? I'm gonna try to explain.
Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft landing. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit. So that's all?
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadows and stay away from prying eyes. I'll go first. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs.
I'm gonna try to get my loot back.
So try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path and the brook. Good luck.
Is there a way I can get my loot back? Because I know he's in here.
Well now, look what's
No!
crawling out from under some rock.
I want my loot back! Give me my loot! Oh god, they got it! Reload! Reload!
That's gonna cost me. Well now, look what's falling out from under.
Dude, that guy's immediately right there. I wanna fucking wait for him. I should have waited in there. There has to be a way to get my stuff back.
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Shut up! He turned around like fast. God damn it. How did he hear me? Hey, whoa!
God, weak at the knees, have you?
No! I can't, cause they see me immediately. Okay, I'll wait for him over here so I can catch him over there. Oh, I don't have any. How am I supposed to get my stuff?
The answer to my prayers, just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. You call that combat? Yeah. You'll get. Merka. Yeah.
Crap, I hate the fucking thing.
Damn. God.
Wait, I don't. It doesn't give me health. It doesn't give me health. It doesn't give me HP. It gives me nothing. Why do I junk two of them? I should have only junked one of them. Artifact goes better. Now I got all my shit back, which is good. I want to make a save. My guy's full as fuck. Alright, Peppy, I think I'm gonna have to make a break for it. Because I have no idea how to actually get out of here. I mean, I know where to go, but, you know. What up, friend? Oh, fuck.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Is that the best you can do?
Jesus, what a fucking stink.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
I'm scared of static.
So, we're out. Now it's time for you to keep your part of the bargain.
Don't worry, I keep my word. But I have to go to Ratai and see my father. They took my coin when they captured me.
Fine. We should get out of here as quick as we can anyway.
Well, you'll have to help me. Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good. I don't suppose you have a horse hidden around here.
A horse? Actually, I didn't think of that.
I'm trying to slap my ass. Like, why is everyone trying to slap my ass? I know I got a thick ass, but still. Man. Yeah.
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me, given the balls that he has. Now, I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Harosh.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry!
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. It looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyik. But now I know what they're planning.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy.
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyik.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his!
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle. Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranyik tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
The thing is, we have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
Zbyszek is from Skalitz. He helped me escape captivity and saved my life. I promised him a reward for it.
Indeed. Well, Zbyszek, if you saved my son's life, I'm grateful to you. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this reward.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your generosity.
And under the circumstances, we won't ask how you came to be with that herd of swine at Vranyik. So you'd better get out of here quick, before I start thinking about it.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Goodbye, my lords. Thanks, Henry. God be with you.
I got 252.
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I planned to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now we have more urgent matters to deal with. Later we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
We will dies cost. Pay it back. Gonna pay back Peppy for reruling at me. They called me a thick boy.
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We got work to do tonight.
They called me a
get
macaroni
up
and
get
cheese.
going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
If I don't set off right now to deliver the message to Sir Divish, there's a good chance our men will lose the battle. I can't let that happen.
Okay, listen, I know I know I have a big cake, but I don't want to arouse everybody. Oh my god. I would have been out because I wanted to go repair my shit. They hear the clap of my ass and they're like, Henry's in danger! Where the fuck are you going?
God.
Wait. Oh yeah, I don't wear things. That's right. You can have all that. And now I'm back. My face. Beep 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 beep. There. I'm scared of scatter.
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father... from Sir Radzig and Hanush.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want from me?
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and Father and Hanush have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him. Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight. They send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzig and Hanush are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
Yeah, I had to weeble at him. I like they dressed me up all night. They even gave me a bath.
Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzig wanted to go parley with them in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
They were peppies. Every one of them was a peppy. They rebooed, they threw muffins, they drank iced coffee. It was horrible.
What do you want to know, exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner, and that's where Toth's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 70. Most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few. At least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
I like how Sir Davish looks.
You said they have tin
I like how his
slag?
arm is all decorated.
Yes, sir.
I mean, I look like
Well,
a
if I'm
fucking
not
brigand, but,
mistaken,
you know.
Tints usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Davish.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore-sons off the face of the earth.
Why is that Hanish not armored? That's my question. Sir Hanish is still just wearing his clothes. And I like how they made me like more noble-like. How it goes.
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long
And throwing the muffins down
They may be
in
hiding
the dirt.
behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to their little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it? Yes, sir! Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir! Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward!
It's time to wee-woo! Wee-woo! I can't see shit! I hit my father! Fuck him up!
Henry! Go with the men and flush out anyone left around the tents so they don't creep up on us from behind. You men, over there, go with him. The rest of you, warm up and go to the top gate.
Come on, men! We did it! We secured it! Let's go! Okay, we gotta go over here. More people! That fucking that guy's fucking dead. And the pingus. I stabbed him in his pingus.
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command!
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Top? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
You have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
What is he up to, Peppy? You have to tell me. You have to tell me. Not really. I think you're playing with iPod. I think. I'm playing with iPod. How could you? Hey, look. Hey, Frankie. There was a key right there the entire time. It's gone. Not this though. That's where my stuff was. What's all these bandits?
Who's there?
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything is going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle. Left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him! You'll never get...
What? We're planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
Why is it just a lot of smoke over there? It's a fog wall! Oh god, something in there.
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate. The Lord be praised. Here! Come on! Come on!
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady.
Faster, man! Come on, faster!
My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
Hiya! Hiya!
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows. Come on! And one fears taking a guest into his house.
You dumbass.
Signal the others. Yes, sir.
I mean, it's her fault. She's like, yeah, let's go bed. My husband's away and so is all the guards. But you know, I'll let some random guy in.
Oh no. We're too late.
Quickly! Follow me!
Out of the frying pan. I twisted. Run, chicken! I got an achievement. Serial killer. Kill 200 people. Yes, it is. Pop. You get folded like an omelet. Cool. I murder, Peppy. I do the murder. Quickly, get inside! Kill her! Stab her in the gut! You think she's important to me?
Come out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man! I don't think so.
I mean, he can kill her.
Right here. But you'd rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp? I could just as easily cut her throat.
Do
I
it.
have hostages enough. And strong walls to protect me. Bring him here.
Kill them all. Kill him too.
Radzig?
Just me. Kill them all. I don't care.
What do you want, you viper?
He's a viper? Oh shit, he got the update before we did.
Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
I wanna know how Sir Radzig got there. Like, how the fuck did you get there?
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. Whew, but I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. The good lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzig? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife. And get our
Your wife's a fucking...
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
I didn't do a quest line, but she would have tried to sleep with me.
No, that is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage...
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
I'll go.
Then let us make ready.
I never actually did this section right. I always fucking, like, died. I didn't die. I always fail. Like, I'd always go and kill one guard and sneak, and it's all like, oh, you failed. And it's like, bleh. Dr. Yo was here. Where does this fall out?
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colours.
I have those. I feel like a trowel.
I have some trophy.
Show me. They deserved it, the bastard.
I'm ready.
I gotta look up a video of how to do the night raid.
You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here. I don't want you clanking around in plate armor.
Let me look up how to do the night raid. Because I actually, like, never did it, and I kind of want to do it. Kingdom, come, doing. Night raid. I want to know how to do it. Because I want to do it. But it's like, if you knock somebody out, you fail. So it's like, what? Let's see. He knocked one of them. I don't know. This looks weird.
Yes, I'm ready to go.
Good luck to you. If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
Well, see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this.
I'm being sneaky. I take the thistle. I steal the thistle.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What do you mean? Look at that moon. Capon. Capon, do you think we can do it? What the fuck?
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Can I climb too? I'm gonna try to be a sneaky one.
on his armor and watch this side. But there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon? Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
I can't save. I want to save just in case I fuck up.
It'll all go a lot easier if no one sees us. Fooling around the port. Attention. First, we have to find the hostages. Then we can come back and deal with the rest.
I wish I could save, but I can't. If I was on PC, if I could state save, I could be like, point. I'd always fail, like, right there.
Careful here. All doors lead to the courtyard. All it takes is for one man to go for a piss, and he'll see us. Easy now. We're almost there. Let's not fuck it up at the 11th hour. Any time now. Jesus! Get a fucking move on, man. Patience. He has to move.
The guy right there.
Who's there?
Mother of God!
Where's Sir Radzik and Lady Stephanie?
Lady Stephanie? She's not here. She must be held somewhere else.
Where? Where is she being held? And where's Sir Radzik?
I suppose the lady might be in her chamber. We don't know anything. They herded us here and told us not to move a muscle.
May the Lord watch over you.
I don't know where the fuck... Hand, where the fuck did you go?
Damn it all. We'll have to go back empty-handed. I really thought we could pull it off.
We're not going anywhere. Not without my father and Lady Stephanie.
And how are we meant to find them? They're not in the stables or anywhere nearby. You want to creep right inside the palace where Toth's men are everywhere?
Yes. We can't leave them in Toth's hands.
It was hard enough getting this far, but going inside is madness. What good will it do them if we get caught?
Then we mustn't get caught.
Listen, Hal, I can appreciate your stubbornness, usually. But this could cost us our heads. At least we saved those other people.
I told you, I'm not leaving here without the hostages.
If you're determined to be a stubborn ox, go right ahead. I suppose you might as well look for your sword while you're at it. No point leaving the job half done.
Save your speeches. Are you going to help me or not?
If you want to get yourself killed, you can do it alone. But before you go raising bloody mayhem, give us time to get out of here.
Right, let's go.
Come on then. Let's get the fuck out of here before they catch us.
Gorva! Fuck my ass!
He was shot in the ass! Why does everyone get a hit in the ass? Why is everyone...
I'll have to carry him out of here right now.
Trouble you, but could you fucking do something quick?
If you don't get a move on,
Get
they'll
over
stab
here!
you in the back right under my nose. Run, for Christ's sake, and don't shoot so much.
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
I have to admit, we didn't do too well.
True. The shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings... I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Ishvan.
Well, I successfully did night raid, apparently.
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders. We can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls. Where is Master Fafar?
I mean, you still got the palace.
Bring him to me. Let's
Lava.
not waste time.
I mean, that's like we built that from the ground up. We can build this from the ground up.
Sir Divish. You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir. I understand
and
that.
You are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
I hate that I'm like the only dirty person. Because it's like, I'm always dirty. I don't know why. I don't do anything. So I probably should check what's for dinner. It's already been like an hour after, and it's like, I probably should think. Shut up! Let me go look what's for dinner. Because I don't know. They were grilling stuff, so I'm gonna go check. I'm back in like a minute. Woo! Okay. I'm back. What do you know, boo? Hello. And it was hot dogs, Peppy. You were right. It was actually Saileen's hot dog.
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc. The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas.
Even
They're
I
moaning
have
they
a
drunk
donut
the
too.
alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships. The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
He said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult, I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
I just donut.
God be with you.
Okay.
Good health, you.
How are you faring, Sir Robard?
How do you think I'm faring, lad? There's some cutthroat thug lolling about in my bed at the castle.
Well, at least no one's raised Talmberg.
Not so far. Though we may end up doing it ourselves to smoke the bastard out.
I imagine Sir Divish isn't taking it too well.
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my heart, too. That place is my home.
What's the easiest way to take back Talmberg?
The easiest way? Call in the Royal Army and leave it to them. But there's no Royal Army to help us now, and we can't afford to wait. What's more, we don't want to destroy the castle. Personally, I'd like to return to it.
Repairing the castle will be expensive.
And time-consuming. No trebuchets wholly on target. The missiles fly as they please. And if we blast the castle to pieces and Sigismund comes back, he'll make short work of us.
Do you think Sigismund will come back?
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of this chaos, someone else probably will. The whole country will know about it soon enough.
I'd never have thought so many people were keeping an eye on Talmberg. Like that fellow Havel.
Not only Talmberg, and we've left precious few men in Ratai. If we're defeated here, who's to stop them from pillaging the whole province? And there's no shortage of power-hungry bastards like Havel and Toth in Bohemia.
Is there some way we can get through the gate?
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the battlements, and I don't know how Istvan's covering them. Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big battering ram might breach it, but how could you get one that close? I reckon we'll have to set fire to it.
Stuck up brushwood and light it?
Brushwood, timber, anything that burns, soaked in as much pitch as possible. The local charcoal burners surely have some.
And even if it doesn't burn the gate right down, it'll weaken it and make it easier to break through.
Exactly.
And what about the walls? Which side is the most vulnerable?
The south and east are solid. It would be useless to try anything there.
It's best defended from the north, and as for the west...
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally fucked, if you recall. But I think in the end we'll try that way again, only this time we'll do it better.
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranyuk for longer. It would have been much easier there.
Toth is a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there, there would have been real carnage. It's likely we only won there because he'd already gone and taken most of his best soldiers with him. Take care now.
I know there's a thing where you actually gotta kill all 50
God be
soldiers.
with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Master Fayfar, Sir Radzig sent me to you.
Did he? He must think highly of you.
I'll do the best I can.
That's good, because this is damned important.
How can I...
Oh my god, I don't care about that.
That...
That's like not even a thing.
What? God be with you.
Sir Robard sent me to you. He said you have to build a trebuchet.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Talmberg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines? I'll never manage it on my own.
Well, I'd like to help you, but how? I don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Actually, there is a way you could help. Conrad Keyser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
All right, I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Henry. Good luck to you.
That's gonna scary. Before you start running in a direction. Wake the fuck up, Captain Bernard!
Good day to you.
How are the men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go. So they're just generally complaining.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. There's nothing a couple of lashes of the whip can't cure.
Well, there might be a simpler solution.
Whipping a man, simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember. And when they forget, do it again.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion might do the trick.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out of them and keep their eyes open.
How goes it, Sir Bernard?
How goes it? We're sitting here under the castle, and all day long there's folks hewing stones. My ears are ringing as if I'd been struck on the head, which is just how I feel.
I felt that way too since the night of the attack.
That went horribly wrong. And even so, we were lucky. Could have gone much worse. Farewell.
Someone had to find a way there.
The Lord be praised. Good luck to you.
God save you. What can I do for you?
How are we doing with the food?
Who wants to know? One of their lordships?
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well. To tell the truth, we don't have much meat. They bring it round often enough, but never as much as they should.
Yes, I've heard something like that.
Got to go persuade someone.
Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't keep up. So if you know how to help them out, bring it right here. I'll take care of the rest.
Fine, I'll keep that in mind. Do we have any beer?
6 out of 200 fucking meat! I mean, that's not that bad, to be honest.
That's bad news.
Don't I know it? You can't go and catch
Most fucking animals carry like a fucking
but if you
thing.
happen to know about some, let's hear it. News like that'd refresh me almost as much as a drink. And the lads, too.
Campers out of beer. I need to ask around for local taverns for some. Yeah, it seems like I have to go hunting. Which isn't bad, but it's like I don't know if there's any spots around here. There's a boar. Actually, I could go over here and do it. Let's go hunting for meat. I'll go around, grab like 200 meat. That's early in the morning. We'll see if we kill some deer and some boars. If we can get some 200 meat, we should be okay. Because I did hunting before, and it's like, you get a lot of meat just from one thing. You get like 20 meat, or something like that. Like 50 something. So I gotta get meat. With like even any animal. Like there's not even a animal. And I'm like, where they spawn? I did it! I got the Peppy! I'm trying to kill this big one over here. Got him, I shot his fucking ass. It's so weird that it's like, this is stolen. It's like, no, it's not. Now, if I could kill like another hare. Like, that's the thing, if I could find another Peppy and kill it, and it gives me like 30, I'll be okay. Or if I could find like another deer or something. Oh, Peppy! It's so hard for me to fucking see. Oh, I got it. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Alright, I got the meat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, so we have the meat. What's that right behind me?
I brought you some meat.
Stack it over here.
That's the lot.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm the walls, then at least it should be with full bellies. Oh, and here's something for your trouble. May the Lord watch over you.
Well, since you don't want the rest of the meat, you can have it anyways. It's right there. So now I have to ask a tavern. Look at it. Fucking things everywhere. Look, oh my fucking lord. I mean, this is like the last quest, so it's like. Why are you a baby? Yeah, you baby. You baby material. You is 100% a baby. What do you mean?
God be with you. I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
To Talmberg? Why? Actually, it doesn't matter. I don't care. I'm running low on beer, and I've no kegs left. Ask again later, or go ask elsewhere.
You know, at least I could go west and go do that thing over there. Hi, baby.
God watch over you, good night, especially in these dark times.
I need something to keep our soldiers awake. Do you know of anything that might help?
I do know of a concoction to ward off sleep. I can teach you how to make it if you like.
That'll be very helpful.
Cockerel. And just a Red Bull. Recipe for cockerel potion. I already know this recipe. Give a thing anyhow. Let's see. Cockerel. I need 1 Valerian and 1 mint. Okay, so I need all your mint and your Valerian. How many do I need though? Because I can easily make a lot. Stop, babe. I need at least 20 of each, maybe 21 at most. So we need mint and... Well, I think the one guy has a mint. So I need to at least have 21 mint and 21 Valerian. Because I gotta make it, then I gotta go...
Do you happen to know the whereabouts of Conrad Keyser?
And what do you want from the old buzzard? Never mind. What do I care? It's the big house in the courtyard by the monastery.
I could buy 5 cockerels. Up here is 10. I need more though. He also is 10. What's the way you give me eyes? Crack! Give crack! If you want, fuck you, Peppy. I take a mint. I take him. I steal the mint. I take a mint. No fresh breath for Peppy. Only stink. Only stink. I need like 3 more Valerian. Like, I think I have enough mint. I definitely have enough mint. But now I need Valerian. And this isn't Valerian, though. Well, I probably could buy one from him. Buy a few. Yeah, I call you Peppy. I either call you Peppy or Peppermint. Peppy. Peppy. You know. A, B, digestive, cockerel. Prepare it.
I can't sleep again.
You're not Dez. You're too stinky to be Dez. Is that 2 mint? Oh, it is 2 mint. Oh, I got like 90, so I'm fine. Spirits and a hand. Okay. Boil mint for 110, add variant, and boil for 2 tens. Right, so I need spirits. Two tufts of mint.
I can't sleep again.
can't. I just can't.
And we gotta do this for 2 10s. I literally need 3 more cockerel potions. If I had more Valerian, I would, if I had enough. I literally need like 1 Valerian. I just need 1. Like, if I could find 1 plant. I need Valerian. I guess that's the crack section of his house.
Oh, come on. What are you trying on here? God be with you.
Is this where Conrad Keyser lives?
Indeed. The world-renowned Conrad Keyser.
I need to speak to him.
Oh, really? Whatever for?
Tobias Fayfar has sent me. He's asking Master Conrad for help with the siege of Talmberg.
Must be important then. Go in. Well, I don't know how he can help from here. Here's the key. Take care now.
Where's this dumbass?
Enter.
I like how I look crusty dusty.
Huh? By the horn of Joshua, you startled me.
You told me to enter.
I thought you were urban. What do you want?
Sir Tobias Fayfar, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fayfar? Tobias Fayfar? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine. What does he need?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fayfar has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining. Damn, I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little, more than a little, critical of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism. Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bethlehem Castle.
Come on.
They locked you up in Bethlehem?
Not quite. It's a royal castle. They leave me to my own devices there. Frankly, this so-called banishment has been a bit of a blessing. I have peace and quiet to attend to my opus and a band of able assistants. Although I have lost quite a few of my patrons, thanks to all this unrest.
And why are you here in Sassa?
To be honest, I need the money.
Money, sir? You don't seem like a man who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed to help with the construction of the monastery. So you see, I can't simply take my leave.
Could I not just pay off the master builder for your services?
I doubt it. Carol is only interested in the construction. As long as he has the money to pay the craftsman's wages...
I'm rich. Just how much do you need?
Ah, as long as he has enough for wages, you say?
Yes. What are you thinking?
I'll pay it.
Couldn't Carol be persuaded somehow? After all, the defence of the province is at stake.
I realize that, but Sassa Monastery has always kept its neutrality. What's more, the abbot isn't here at present, and without his permission, Carol won't be persuaded. But I might have another idea.
What do you suggest?
Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could copy the abbot's seal and signature on our own document.
That's a curiously interesting idea.
My inventiveness has many applications. I could be back here before the abbot, so he won't even know I was gone.
How do I get my hands on the commission?
It will be somewhere in his quarters. You'll need to get it quickly and put it back before he notices it's gone. I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carol usually goes to the tavern to play dice. He's fond of his dice. Maybe you can take advantage of that somehow.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
Right, so you like to pay the guy off. Henry needs a bath. Like, I'm not gonna lie, Henry needs a bath.
I'm honored that a knight such as you take...
I need some help from Master Conrad.
Then go and talk to him.
The thing is, he's already agreed, but he'd have to go to Talmberg.
I can't consent to that. He signed a contract for building the monastery, and we pay him a pile of coin for every day he spends here.
Supposing I compensated you for his brief absence, perhaps with some coin?
What use would coin be to me if the monastery roof collapses? Then I'd be the one having to pay compensation.
But the conquest of Talmberg is more important for the province.
From what I hear, it's awfully important first and foremost for your lord. Sassau's always been neutral. Anyway, I take my orders directly from the abbot.
Conrad would only have to leave for a few days. Surely you can manage without him for a short while.
We might, if he didn't get himself killed there. I've given my answer. No. He stays here until the abbot says otherwise, and the abbot isn't here at the moment.
Thank you for...
You're welcome.
May God reward you in kind.
Good luck to you.
I like I just stabbed in the back of the fucking head.
What the hell was that?
I always go the wrong way. Fuck is he? Oh.
Greetings.
I've got that commission.
Not so loud, for heaven's sake. Show it here. The very thing. Go to the Sassau scribe and say to him the fox isn't half as clever as he thinks. Then he'll do as you ask.
Is that a password?
Just so. He insists on it. Don't forget to repeat it verbatim and aloud. Then all you have to do is take the new document to Carol and tell him a messenger brought it.
All right.
But most importantly, do it quickly and put the commission back immediately. Carol's no fool. If he can't find it, he'll put two and two together when you bring him the new document, and the game will be up.
Well, I stabbed Cal in the back of the head. Let me just, I probably should reload it. What are you doing, kitty cat?
can't be me.
You really... I've got... Alright.
What are you doing, Boo?
Yeah. Yeah.
No wompage. Why would you womp at me? Why would you do something so illegal? Something so vile. And what do you want? Fancy little baby. Over here.
Good afternoon. Take care.
Oh, hell yeah. We get free services from the fucking lady now.
Yeah.
How will you stop over there? You're so loud.
God.
No, tell me. I'm family. What are you doing over there?
I hope I can be of some...
I have a message for you.
Hmm?
The fox is a lot cleverer than it thinks.
What?
The fox!
Jackass! What in heaven's name are you blabbering about?
Conrad Keyser sent me.
Why the hell didn't you say so?
That sod. He deliberately lied to me to make me look stupid.
Well, never mind. What do you want?
I've got this document here, and I need to have a different one drawn up with the same signature and seal.
So Conrad is still up to his old tricks. Give him my greetings. Let's see it then. All right. Give me an hour. I hope I won't have problems on your account. Good luck to you. Whoa.
My guy's running out of energy. We still gotta go to a tavern. Wait, why can't I go to Flavor Star?
Is it done?
Here you are. And pass on my best to the old dragon. Take care now.
Bleh, I just looked at the fucking meme. Fucking weirdo. How do I fucking put it back? What commission? Commission. I don't know what I stole. Huh? There it is. I think I didn't know what the fuck.
Yeah.
Sit down, Pook.
I'm at your service, sir.
A messenger brought a dispatch for you.
To the hand of charge to give assistance. Permission to leave Sasau? How very convenient for you.
The hand of fate.
We'll see what fate brings. I have an authorization letter of my own from the abbot, and if your letter of patent is fake, you'll be in trouble. Come with me. May the Lord watch over you.
Go with the ale, please.
Oh god, he's gonna have to run all over there.
Here.
The ye old shebang. It looks like he's almost naked. Like that. He's gotta let his cheeks clap in the wind. He can never be as thick as I am. I'm thick as fuck. When I clap, it sounds like thunder strikes. It's kind of. Yeah. But this guy took forever.
It goes against the grain, but the seal and signature are genuine.
So Conrad may leave?
He can. The letter of patent is genuine, and when the abbot commands...
Wonderful. I'll tell him.
Take care now.
Kitty cat. Oh, you shut your little baby head.
They're after me! Sweet Jesus, I knew this day would come!
What? Who is... Carol said you can leave and...
Leave? I can't even set foot outside the door! Not now!
Please, calm down and tell me what's going on.
They're after me!
Who? Who's after you?
Sigismund's people, of course!
Why would they be after you?
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms of Nicopolis. Now he's decided to pay me back. What am I to do?
Meh.
What makes you think someone's after you?
When I was on my way to Sassau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kosterlitz. He was with Sigismund on the crusade, as was I. Now I've been told he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here late at night. My God, there are signs someone was trying to force the door. They're after me, Henry. The Lord preserve me. They want to kill me.
Take it easy. If someone's after you, I'll see to him. I'll have a sniff around the town or lie in wait for him.
I don't know. What if he sneaks past you?
He won't, I promise. I'll hide in the garden, and if anyone starts creeping around after dark, I'll catch him.
You will, won't you? Good, good. And be sure to hide well. If he sees you, he won't come.
Play it on, Boo. Lay down, Stinky. What's the lately? Not gonna lie to you, I can't see shit. So do I just wait here, or...? Let's go to the cap, but I don't know. A purity test? What the fuck is this one guy? Was Lily just waiting and...
Mother of God. Why are you creeping around like a footbat?
Okay, so it just hit midnight. So I'm guessing I was supposed to wait until midnight. I like how I'm using like the purity thing that fucking thing posted. But like a lot of my things are just no. I feel like I heard something. What the fuck is this guy?
Bloody thing.
Halt! What are you doing here?
Quiet, for God's sake. You'll wake the whole monastery.
Silence! For God's sake, I caught you in the middle of an assassination attempt.
Assassination? What are you on about?
Are you Lord Paykar, the one who was on the crusade?
Well, yes. How do you know that?
Because you've come to assassinate Conrad Keyser.
Keyser? He's living here in the monastery?
Well, yes. Right here in this house. What's your business here?
It's all a terrible mistake. I've a long-standing arrangement with the custodian here, Sir Sebastian von Berg. I supply him with salt and spices, and I've come to realise how he's been cheating me repeatedly. The dispute's been running for a while and still has legs. So I wanted my money back, that's all. I've no quarrel with Conrad.
All right. I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. But stop creeping around here at night and trying to break into the house. Conrad is scared half to death, and I need him in his right mind.
But he looks to be out of the game.
Very well. That does sound like Conrad. I'll think up some other plan. Farewell.
Well, did you find anyone?
I did.
And?
You needn't fear. I kept watch the whole night and nothing happened. A few folk passed by, but nobody dangerous.
And what about Pekar? Are you saying he has no malicious intentions?
None. He's just doing some trade with the custodian. That's what brought him to where you were.
Well, if you're sure, but I'd still rather lie low for a while.
Come to Talmberg. You'll be surrounded by a whole garrison there.
Yes.
The game.
Yes, I suppose that does make sense. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt. We'll meet at Talmberg.
Look at there. And now I sleep.
Business here. Clear off. Are you dead?
Hi. Let's wait until 8. Hopefully that one guy has at least one plant for sale. Hopefully he does his things daily. Because I need one flower. And then I can get all 60 of those things. What are you doing? I know.
Yeah.
I still gotta get beer.
Yeah.
And then thing. No mint, no mint.
Yeah.
Alright, so now I got all the things. Now I just gotta get the beer. Then I gotta go talk to the other guy. Maybe I can get one from here, because this is a tavern. I'll get one, I can just go to Plymouth Slavic and just fucking... like, oi.
Greetings, good.
Meow, 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 meow.
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roquetta to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roquetta are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roquetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them. I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
Oh, shut your little baby head.
The Lord be praised.
Why are you being so loud?
I came to an agreement with Conrad.
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. Now we really will build that trebuchet. That I guarantee you. You're dead.
Just one thing. If he should send you somewhere and tell you to give some password about a fox or some such, well, you should take it with a grain of salt.
Password?
What the fuck is going on?
All right. I'll bear it in mind.
Glad I could be of service.
I'm truly grateful to you. And the men will be too when the assault starts. Fine work. I probably should...
Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
I feel quite hungry.
Watch out! Over there! A bandit!
What the fuck happened? Oh, he's alive. Okay, well, Oh, what the fuck happened there? Oh, we gotta go to B.
Yeah.
My God, was like I just heard people getting attacked, so it's like, what the fuck is going on? Come back, dude's dead. I'm like, oh, okay.
I'll be with you.
This might help, and there's plenty of it.
It certainly is. I'll have to get all those poured into a keg. But if it works, I'm in your debt.
I just want to make sure we get rid of those bastards holed up in the castle.
No more than I do, lad.
And to see Istvan hang from the highest tower.
I'll drink to that. Well, I would if I wasn't on duty. Farewell.
Alright, well that's done. We still gotta leave and get some beer. Okay, onward.
God be with you.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I don't have anything that would last the journey there. And I certainly don't want to swing for poisoning anyone. May the Lord watch over you.
So he's not gonna help me. We gotta find some kegs for the boys.
Good day to you.
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmberg, and the soldiers are starting to grumble. Can't you send some there?
I could. There's nothing in it for me.
Just as a matter of interest, who do you pay your taxes to?
You're saying I should be paying to Talmberg, told Sir Divish? When Sir Havel of Waldeck was the master here, I managed to wriggle out of it. Nobody's come collect me since.
Well, right now, there are 3 noblemen camped by Talmberg, one of whom might be very interested to learn about all the tax you owe. I imagine he might want to collect it in the form of beer.
When you put it like that, I have got a few kegs I could send over. I won't lose out too much. They'd only spoil if I kept them longer, and I'd have to throw them away.
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll hang you for it.
Those soldiers would drink it up long before it has time to go off. And what's more, what with all that cabbage being eaten, it wouldn't occur to anyone the ships came courtesy of the beer. I'll have them loaded up right away and taken there. And give their lordships my regards. Tell them I'm sending my best beer as a gift. Why the devil shouldn't I get some goodwill out of this at least? Good luck to you.
Oh yeah, before I leave. Eat from the pot.
My pleasure.
Okay, then we gotta go back. We gotta talk to Sir Davish or whatever. Again, we're getting close to the end of the game. I still think it's weird that they somehow got attacked for like no reason. Where'd my cat go? Is she in the window? Yeah, I see a little silhouette. Little cat silhouette in the window. And I'm starting to think that this game might have just broken. Hopefully not. Oh, okay, good. I'm gonna save it just in case.
I'm honored that a knight...
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I don't have anything that would last a journey there, and I certainly don't want to swing for... May the Lord watch over you.
So there's two people who say no. So in this case, I'd come back in a day or two.
Who's there? Answer me.
You.
Jesus Christ. Take care now.
Okay, Alien just doesn't care. Alright, we gotta go to D, because we gotta go to that. Yes. Let's see. Nope, never played that. I'll be able to D. Never played it.
Yeah.
I don't even know what it is.
Yeah.
I go the right way? Let's find this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you jump, you fucking stupid horse? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking lock this because I don't know what the fuck it is.
Yeah.
Don't you fucking sad face me, the horse is being an idiot. Yeah, oh there he is. Sadavish!
Greetings. What business?
What do you need, Sadavish?
How do you feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
I felt better, boy. I feel awful, truth be told, and my shoulder's paining me.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
The flesh can be healed, perhaps, but the spirit... Henry, can you do something for me?
What is it you need, sir?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Uzhitz. What's his name?
Godwin. But why would you need
What?
a priest? The wound will heal,
That's weird.
especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men, and I have to confess my sins. See you later.
What the fuck is find their position? Alright, we'll come back to the monastery. I don't know why I'm taking this stupid quiz. We'll go here. You wake the fuck up.
I'll come to ask for help.
Again? Such trying times we live in. God is testing us all. So what is it you need?
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people. I'm to ask if the monastery might send someone to help.
These are tragic times. Fortunately, I've only a little work left to do here, so I'll gather my things and set off for Talmberg.
Thank you, Father. May God reward you 1,000 times.
Good luck to you.
Oh yeah. Bald. How many fucking things? There's a lot of E's, but a lot of them said no. So the time that I head back. Oh, I gotta tell them about the beer. How do I do this whole thing again? Oh, I think it was boop. Alright. What the fuck is going on here? What are you guys doing? After the chicken! Grilled chicken! That's me sabotaging their fucking entire, like, sneak plan because I'm yelling out for the chickens. Like, grab chicken! Scatter, scatter! Yeah, don't get them. We don't have to worry about them.
God save you. What?
I got the
some beer for you from the local tavern.
You're a proper treasure, you are. I'm gonna put a word in about how well you look after us. Like your own kith and kin. Good luck to you.
Yeah.
Alright, that's good. What the fuck is this, though? I gotta do this one. Okay, let's find this fucking priest.
There's something I need from you, Father Godwin.
Is there, my son? How can I help?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
I'd like to help, but sadly I simply can't. My own parishioners are watching me closely, and if I make just one false move, they'll have the bishop down on my back.
But Sir Divish himself...
If he wants me, let him come and speak to me himself. But I'm not going anywhere. It's your fault I have to live with a sword dangling over my head, Hal. And don't think I've forgotten it.
I never forced you to do anything. And just because I didn't help you out, you're denying God's forgiveness to innocent strangers.
How dare you? Do you think I'd stoop to such pettiness? My reasons are honorable.
All right, I understand. So why don't you turn it round on them? Why don't you say you'll go to Talmberg because it's the right thing to do and your Christian duty, even though you might be shot in the process, like that saint?
Sebastian. That might help, I suppose. But tell me the truth. Is the air really thick with arrows?
It is a siege, but all the camps are well out of range, so you don't have to worry about that.
Well, see how the Martin of Mangle works, and then I'll go. At least getting out of here for a while will give me a break from all those judgmental looks. To forgive is human, damn it! Or is it to err that's human? I can never remember.
Okay, well that works.
Take care.
Alright, well, it looks like that's it. I really hate the fast travel sections. It's like literally, it's like, oh, you're inside of a house. I'll take that. Like it's just a house. The door is open. Let me leave. I get if they do it in case you like, you know, are cheating. And you quickly fast travel for anything. Oh, will you stop being bad down there? I can hear you. Don't you fucking meow me. You're being a stinky.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think there's anyone here. I'm right here. Get over here. What? What? It just looks me in the eye and she just stops. She's like, "Hi. What are you doing?"
Yeah.
Be in the butt fight. Could be in the butt fight.
Yeah.
I do hope in the second game they fucking fix the pathfinding of the horses. Because my god. Is it a pain in the fucking ass. Well, I did everything.
Good health, you.
Is there anything else I can help with?
Well, we need some pitch. I know you had dealings with the charcoal burners.
I've met a few, true enough.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to our quartermaster in the camp at the quarry. Take care now.
I need my horse. Where's my stinker? What are you doing, Poop Poop? Thank you. Oh yeah, you're in there. Yeah, do your little flippy flop. Get in the fucking...
Yeah.
Fucking hate this horse. Like, I sometimes want to get off my horse and just stab its death. Just like, God, this horse is fucking stupid. Will you, Lele? Back, don't let me fucking tree. I'm really hoping that my horse just randomly dies.
God save you, good knight. I'm looking for some pitch for Talmberg.
Already? What happened to the last lot we supplied?
I don't know, it doesn't matter. Do you have any, or don't you?
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What do you need it for?
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ's blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it, and if it's for Sir Divish, I know my duty. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free, or I can get someone to deliver it to you.
Thank you. God bless you.
Goodbye.
Back to Talmberg. I remember instead of like really prepping for this, I literally just slept a few days. I literally slept the days until the fucking thing, and then I just fought.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, the Kathy Cat's being weird.
Yeah.
She can have a butt smacker. Butt smacker. Butt smacker.
The charcoal burners nearby have some stocks of pitch they'll let us have.
That's handy. Sir Robard will be pleased. What little we had left was running out, and he was getting worried.
Well, he can stop worrying.
Good. I'll get someone to take care of it. Farewell.
Talmberger. Talmberger. Complete all objectives for the side quest. What can I rest until, you know, the fight? How do I, what do I? Can I sleep? I don't know how long it takes for the things to be ready. Quest log. Wait until the trebuchet is ready. Up to trebuchet is finished. My guys are also fucking tired of shit, so well, he's mostly hungry. Now I just gotta get my guy some fucking nourishment. He needs to eat. I need to go off, eat so I don't fucking starve in the middle of battle.
Aye, a proper. And a good thing too.
I need multiple food though. I can't have one food. I need multiple food. Is that good? That's good. Alright boys, I think it's time.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, my horse got stuck on a rock. Which if you think the horse would, walk over with ease. But no, my horse is fucking stupid. That's me! The dirty one, because I can't be clean for some reason.
Now, let's see how strong those walls are.
Let it rip!
Ah, chicken!
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
Pick up the chicken!
Move! Move! God damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish! Sir! They're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Havel Medic is surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him.
They're gonna try to wee-woo my trebuchet!
Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine. How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many. And they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear...
We'd be finished. Just as Toth has been planning.
The sneaky weasel.
He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here, We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear, here and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in town.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talberg.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there
Drop in my
are.
cake.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
Say something, Henry, dumbass. I won!
My part in the battle, sir. I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
You always get
There's no
your
question
baby.
Robard's a good commander. But many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
But that is... Sir, do you really think I'm someone the men could look up to?
Henry, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't even be here today. And everyone knows that. Except you, it seems. In the battle, you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting you. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short rein and not attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react. If the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like.
Are you happy, baby? When
When you're ready, go and join the Skalitz men. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to Rete.
Sitting on your arse, playing dice, and swilling ale. You were sadly mistaken. Pavel Medic is bearing down on us with his band of goat fuckers. And if there's one
There are
thing we
what?
pride ourselves on in Talberg, is that we...
Yeah.
And we're off to set an ambush. Get back, bang it up. Ow.
Yeah.
Get booped, idiot. Get fucking nose booped.
Ho! Ho!
Just a little longer. Not yet. Easy.
Look at all them people. I have like 2, 4, 6, 8. I got 9.
Easy. Easy.
Damn it! They were expecting us! First troops to the bridge! Break through! Vanguard! To the left! And the rest, come with me! We'll fight the bastards!
At them! Charge! Grind those horsens into the dirt!
I bumped him. Except the guy in his ass. The hunter! Burn! Get out of the way!
Here's their leader.
What? This boy?
You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan.
Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
Not the fucking weevil cannon. Let's go, we gotta save the weevil cannon! Too bad we're like, you know, a long fucking way away from it. What, boo? Did I even go like the right way? Because it's like, come on there. Stop being a donkey. I'm here. Man folded. And I mean, that man fucking folded. Fucking little bit. I'm coming, comrade! You're gonna get fucking bonked! Got his ass. Damn. That guy's getting his ass put back there.
Well?
The damage isn't too serious.
So we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzik and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
Sir, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranyik,
and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. He might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore, son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
Join the briefing in the tent.
Start talking, or make your peace with God.
Do your worst.
I take the water.
God be with you, lad. Good luck to you.
Good luck.
Well now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it?
Fuck you.
You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them. Who is this Toth?
He's an orc, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks. Sigismund needed men like that, so Istvan ended up in his service.
How did you meet him?
Your duty music.
What's that got to do with anything?
See, I still don't get that. I failed it. I have a +5 to it. Unless that means, like, I actually have a 4, but I got a +5, and that actually makes it that.
How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
What is he after?
Are you really that clueless? To destroy Wenceslas's allies. You.
Who does he take his orders from?
Are you stupid? He works for Sigismund.
Listen to me. Toth has hostages in the castle, and we have you. So, how about an exchange?
Do you take him for a fool? Do you really think he'd give up the only thing he has that stops you from attacking? He'll never accept an exchange.
You better pray he will, for your own sake. Because once we attack, you'll be worthless to us. And what do you suppose will happen to a worthless bandit? I won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you value your master's skin more than your own.
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will save me. And he'll kill every last one of you.
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranyik and Pribysław is. You're nothing but a common bandit.
You don't know anything. He'll come for me, and anyone who lays a finger on me will pay dearly.
Now I'm curious. Why would he care that much about you? Could it be your lovers?
You never understand.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right one. Well done, lad. Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand. And he believes Toth cares about him. We'll just have to see if the bastard cares as much about him as Divish does about his wife and you about your father.
I mean...
Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hamish.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
What are you doing, Boo?
Sir Istvan! What is it? Did our neighbourly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him. It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool? Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. But for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks, or they won't be for long, Hanush.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy.
Go to hell. I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Well, friends.
What's going on? What are we gonna do?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father? Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
Oh, what is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst, you say? All right.
What is he doing here?
Who's Jobst? Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanush. All right. We'll let the men rest a while.
Wait on, bud. Come over here.
Come to me when everything is ready.
Come here. Guess it's fucking wee-wooing. An oath is an oath.
Yeah.
An oath is an oath, and we gotta take it.
Yeah.
I'm stuck.
Yeah.
I'm stuck. Right. Whoa, whoa. Hate that this horse can't jump when he's like right on it. ready.
I'm glad you came.
At your service, sir.
I'm about to give the order to bombard Talmberg. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have the honor of the first shot.
Nice.
I'll be delighted.
To smash my castle? I can't say I share your enthusiasm.
Sorry, sir. I didn't mean it like that.
There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do is pull the lever.
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
Then we'll bombard Talmberg for several days. Sir Robard will explain what comes next. Goodbye.
Cool. I gotta go another way over here now. Really?
Yeah.
I really hate the horses.
Yeah.
Bleh. I really fucking do hate these stupid ass horses. He gets stuck on a rock.
Load the trebuchet.
Load the trebuchet. Load it, bitch. You'd think they would make a wheel so it just goes on faster, but... Taking forever. I gotta wait for some cuckold to grab a rock. You know, it's fine. Take your time. It's not like it's gonna take like 10 minutes. Woo! That's cool. It only took like 20 minutes.
Divish said...
Sir Divish.
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
Aye. We're going to watch Ishtar shitting himself.
That's all?
For a few days at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time. Just don't forget to come back. Goodbye.
No, I don't have anything, but...
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still bombarding? You came too soon.
Bah.
Goodbye.
Is this what I'm gonna have to do? Wait, I gotta wait a few days. Ay, ay, ay. I'm back. I'm here.
I'm here.
Can't you see we're... See you later.
I need this bitch. I need more fucking soup. Need about like 3 soups. I mean, I could make this simpler and just go to like a town and get arrested for like 10 days and then just, you know.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That Istvand's a stubborn bastard.
All right, when do we start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to rest or anything, we can still wait. You won't have another chance until we've won the day. Or until your final rest.
I'm ready.
Let's fucking
Glad to
go.
hear it. We're going to attack on 2 fronts. The north gate and the west wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
Yeah, I think I know.
I think I've heard everything I need to know.
We kill.
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
I'm proud of you, Henry.
No
You've
wampage.
changed from an insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter. And as God is my witness, we will kick those whore sons' arses.
A village lad and an old soldier? This van must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up. Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have to take the castle gradually, one position after another.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you, stripling.
Good luck to you, old soldier.
See you later.
We're preparing the Weeble attack! Weeble time! That fucking guy in front is excited. He's like, fuck yeah, I got to stab someone. What do you mean I failed the current objective? I spoke to him! We have to storm the walls. I'm also a burger. I got this. Oh fuck, that was not a good. Ah! Right in the balls. I'm coming, friend. Get out of the way! It'd be helpful if this one fucking guy got out of the way. I like how that's my signature move. I just fucking bonk him on the head. I need to get down. Ow. I can't fucking move! God damn it. Weevil! I know, I just fucking boink boink.
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hanish.
Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzik? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, we're all noblemen here, all bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, You may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship. But Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks this truce answers to me.
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor!
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. And then, he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Do they have to have a plot for the sequel?
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish!
Stephanie.
Forgive me, husband. I'm sorry.
For what?
For letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
No, he didn't.
Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go! Oh, they really are heading for Skalitz. Mount up, Henry.
You've heard what he'll do if we follow them.
We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
Everyone's crusty now. The cat's meowing. She does the meows. Let's go! Let's get my dad.
Truth is, I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it.
We gotta get my dad. Hurry the fuck up.
Quite a turnaround, isn't it?
What do you mean?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Something like that.
Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnips. And now look at us. A pair of veterans.
I was an apprentice blacksmith, not a turnip digger.
Same difference, you silly bugger.
No, not really. You're just being dumbass.
He's a noble.
What do you mean, peasant? I'm not a peasant.
So am I.
I'm a lord.
Radzik will be there.
I hate that the speed doesn't match up with the other horse.
What will you do now?
They definitely should fix that.
Not long ago, I only made plans 3 days ahead at most. Maybe I really could do something for Rattay and his people. Something really big. But there'll be plenty of time for that later.
And people. My horse keeps trying to run with him off.
Don't worry. It'll come to you. You'll see.
Well, I just hope he'll be there. Alive.
Yeah.
Hey, what if I'm dead? We'll have to kill him. I don't know, I forget what happened.
There's no sign of them. Move on.
What the?
I'm glad to see Ishban kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too. And now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other.
You're so cute.
Let's go!
Well, I understand. You was a small baby.
All right, Father?
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
He knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing? Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah. The sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there, it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Mark Vart von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son.
Remember.
But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside.
Oh no, my horse is pretty fucking stupid.
Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much.
My cat is also fucking stupid, but you know.
The cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front. It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Well, it's probably gonna go to fucking Talmberg. Wow! I thought the ending was much different. I think we have a quest after this.
You're doing well, son.
Father.
Come now. You know who sired you.
That doesn't matter now. I miss you, Amar.
Meh.
I miss you very much.
You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
For what? I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds.
I became a mass murderer, Father.
Right.
I killed over 200 people.
I have to leave you now.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows. Make her proud.
Don't go.
Oh, don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzig wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away. What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here! Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
What are you doing in there, boo? You know, I don't really remember this, like, at all. I mean, it must have. I mean, I played this when it first came out, so this is probably added. Added sometime. I don't know. Ay, ay, ay. It almost isn't always peppy. Epilogue. Can I clean myself before the epilogue? I want to have my guy get cleaned. I feel like they had to have added it in like a patch.
God preserve. And
Yeah, I don't even pay them anymore. Apparently there's like a speech thing that I took. Yeah. Oh, it has to be. There, I am now the clean loot.
Ah, Hal. Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan?
I assume that we didn't catch him? No.
Why
If
still
we
daddy?
had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
Poke, poke.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Radzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
Come on, Boo.
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
The question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur. That King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges, too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consulting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergholf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Bergholf is on your side? Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghof, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts, and now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghof know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, your grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like scarlets? We have to put a stop to this senseless war!
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Berghof at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghof would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes
Wonderful.
and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft a letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
Where you lay down, Bo?
I expect it would be best to write it in your name as Lord of Light.
So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes, I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Berghof is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be travelling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Berghof tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yes.
Very well. Berghof is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
Nope. I don't care.
That's about all.
Very well. Take the letter from Sir Hanush. And good luck, son.
Thanks, Dad.
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Kuttenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember...
But I didn't pack my things.
All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days.
What do you mean?
Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
Sir Hans needs a bath. You completed the main storyline. If you like, you could still embark on side quests and activities or just run the world. You can end the game anytime afterwards by running off from the map with Sir Hans, Capon's squad.
Come now, Hal. My men are mustered in the courtyard. We can get going.
I was like, yeah, you could end the game by doing things. That's what we're gonna do. How long have we been streaming? 5 hours? Oof. Hasn't felt like 5 hours. It's time.
Can we set off now, Henry?
Of course. I can't wait.
So, to horse! The Lord of Berghoff is bound to be waiting us eagerly.
My battery's low. I feel like I could tell a battery's like dying more often. I didn't get money for like a new one. I need to be a new controller. After this, I'm gonna go grab some food.
getting used to it.
What about Rodzig? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord.
Yeah! Even though I'm technically not a blacksmith because I was just lazy.
What do you think about Sir Jobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believed we'd rescue the king and all would be well again. But now it looks a lot more complicated.
Exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. Beggar's belief.
You lied.
Did you know that King Wenceslas is such a...
Feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
What a dismal world when you can't keep trust in your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
Yeah.
What do you think of Sigismund?
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
Beep-bada-boop.
Do you know anything about Prokop?
I think the sad thing is we're wandering
So
here
Hanish could tell you a thing or two about him.
Why?
all the way.
Last winter, a certain Sir Jan
I think we're literally trying to get all the way over here.
or robber baron to some,
The fuck's my
tried
hook
to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hanish?
Well, he was there with him.
Hey, then,
Of
bro.
course, that's not something to brag about in front of Jobst.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
I would never have thought of Sir Hanish as such a rebel.
He's a rebel.
And have you heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
Hey, this is boring.
And that Berghoff we're going to see, do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him. And his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
See, when they talk about a castle, I don't think about like something small like that. I think of a big castle.
And what about
A
the
world
League of
type.
Lords?
Wealthy, pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle, men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit. But the lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put their foot down. If I were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first time. But he gave them seats at the provincial council. Little wonder they're back at their old tricks.
That's not a mean thing. That's weird. Do you think we would have more people? If anybody decided to attack? But I guess not. We'll stay yet. We could be, expecting there, but, we get stuck on a patch of grass. Man, this sucks. I prefer when I could've just quit there. But nope, I gotta ride with them. This is definitely a different experience. We're almost there. This is like the road to the fucking... the exit. We just gotta follow this road all the way up there, and then we're done. But I guess this is what we're gonna be doing for like 5 minutes. Game saved.
God bless you. What troubles you?
Are you wishing you'd stayed home at Ratai instead of joining in our nighttime venture?
You must be joking. I haven't had so much fun since... actually ever.
Really? Despite being wounded? Actually, you missed the best part. When I was hauling you like a sack of grain to the battlements, dead to the world.
It can't have been that much fun if I fell asleep. But you might have handled me a bit more gently. I'm black and blue all over.
Oh, all right then. Next time I'll just leave you to Istvan's tender mercies.
Nonsense. What would you do without me? Still, thank you for hauling me out of there.
Anything for you, my lord.
Take care.
I'll take the sage. I guess we're gonna wait until he gets comfortable. What we got here? St. George's Sword. And we got a lot of stuff here. Imagine if you could have just came here like all along and just got a free sword.
How about it, Henry? Can we go? Are you ready for this?
Of course. At last I'll get to see more of the country and have a bit of an outing.
Quite.
I did it! I beat the game as a virgin.
Let's get to it then. I finally have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile.
I know that
We're helping to save the king.
shouldn't be a good achievement, but you know.
Saving his drunken majesty. I'd rather find that whoreson who murdered my parents, get the sword back from him, and skewer him with it.
Cheer up, Henry. I have a feeling you'll get your chance one day, and it won't be long in coming. Forward, men! Audentes fortuna juvat!
The end. The sword, the guy took it. He kept my sword. He took it. The kid, one job, Henry. I'm gonna hang you now. Well, that was Kingdom Come. Now we must wait. We must wait for the sequel. The Wampage. I think the next game's coming out like somewhere in September. Around there, I think. Dude, we could play the second one and try to avoid the boobas as well. We have to avoid boobas. Booba like the plague. We have to avoid the booba. But that is Kingdom Come Deliverance. It was fun. This playthrough was way better than the first one that I did. I now have a better understanding of the game. Well, I guess that is it for now. We'll play something else tomorrow. I have to think of like the next 3 games we have to play. But you know, I'll think of them. I mean, I know what I'm playing tomorrow, but you know. No, maybe. I'll probably play that. Maybe. But until then, I will see you next time. Have a good night. Bop, boop, bada beep, boop, bop.